Testing 598 23891 15 24 32 48 64. Okay, let's just hope that everything is working smoothly and that you can hear me. I'm assuming you can hear me. And welcome back to Wash and Talk Part 2. Ramen, nice to see you. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Erica, Ramen beat you by the slightest millisecond. Yikes. I can hear you. Awesome, awesome. Anyway, chat, welcome to Wash and Talk Part 2. Now, we're going to be continuing our journey on Power Washing Simulator. I really, really enjoyed this game last time. I had a lot of fun playing it. Like, I think no one truly understood how much fun I was having. I'm speed when it comes to notifications. Yeah, Ramen has those post notifications turned on. Let's go, Ramen. Let's go. Okay, chat. So let us start washing, because that's what you come here to see, right, chat? Like, you come here to see things go from being dirty to being clean. You come see things get washed to perfection. And well, for my commentary on it while we do it, so. Oh, God. So, the next job, the playground. I got a frankly ridiculous situation on my hands. You see, some of the local children have been coming down with a curious and unsightly form of whatever that word is. A few fretful folk have been putting it down to the condition of the recreational facilities, and it's all nonsense, of course, but if we could just humor them, give them the whole thing a thorough hose down, it would be most grateful. Well, you're welcome, by the way. Sorry I didn't see you. I was reading this transcript. Anyway, Yeeter, how you been? I've been good. I'm just streaming Power Washing Simulator because it's just a fun game. That's all you need to know. It's fun. If you haven't played this game, I highly recommend it. I mean, from what I understand, the game is still getting updated. They're still adding levels. Still, so I mean, hey, you could play it. I don't know. Oh, okay. Up, down, left, right. Okay, we're good. All right. So where do we even start with this job? I guess let's start right here. Oh, that looks so much better. I'm almost tempted to try to make art out of this or like draw something, but that's gonna take way too long, and you're gonna have to be really detailed on what you're doing, so. Look at the contrast of the ground compared to this, like, how long has it been since they've cleaned this damn playground? I have so many questions. Well, let's just, I guess, start here. I mean, it doesn't matter where you start. It's all it matters is that you just start the job. I feel like it is kind of intimidating trying to approach these kind of big jobs, especially if you're doing it solo without a friend. Because, like, where do I even start with this massive playground? But I think it's just most important, just start. That's all you need to do. And from there, just keep doing it until you finish, I guess. Just Ain't Nobody. I forgot about this game. Lol, it's a lot. It's a pretty relaxing game. I agree with you. This is one of the most relaxing games I've ever played. Hmm. A very interesting username that you got there. Also, Pushy, welcome. Nice to see you. Been a while. How's work been? You been doing okay? You know, some people have been having a rough time with these last few weeks, so just checking in. Wow, that already looks significantly better. Yeah, power washing. Power washing. I never thought I'd enjoy a game about power washing, but it's surprising to me. I agree. Like, it's actually so surprising how fun this is. Like, I don't know what kind of person made this game, but all I can say is that they're a genius. That's all I can say. Nothing more, nothing less. I never realized how integral the need to have a power washer was until I played this game. Like, this is the game to make you want to go buy a power washer just to power wash something. I mean, hey, if you don't have the funds to buy a power washer, and actually go out and power wash, this is the next best thing. So, it's so visually appealing. Yeah, very much visually appealing. I love this game. I didn't think I'd like this game as much as I did. Because, like, when you first look at it, you're like, power washing simulator, what's that? And then you actually play the game, and then you're like, oh, okay, this is actually pretty interesting. So, oh, by the way, Chad, I have some music to play if you want me to just play some music while I power wash. I got some. I'll just say this: people who have seen it will understand the very specific video it's from, if you know which video it is from. But uh, I'll save it as a surprise closer to end of stream. Let's see. Okay, let's just grab some of these. Oh, this is so good. Oh yeah, all I'm gonna say is this. What do you think will be the best thing to do next? I'm kind of curious of what you think I should do with this game because there's a lot of possibilities. I can play with people since it has co-op mode and everything, so I could do a lot of different things. And I do have a couple ideas of what I eventually want to do. Like, I may eventually have like video games or something. See if the viewers can clean as fast as me, because I like to believe myself as a professional. I started off as an amateur, but now I have my my professional grade power washer, so you can tell my experience level has increased since that time. Also, you have to clean it in sections. Oh, that's actually kind of interesting. Because the way I thought you had to do was you had to clean the entire floor, but it looks like you clean it based on the color coordination. That might make things a bit more complicated, but yeah, whatever. Well, actually, no, it'll actually make things easier because then you know which sections you have to clean. Because if it says, oh yeah, clean a large red floor, you know exactly which floor you missed. So, in a way, it's actually easier than some of the other jobs. Mm. That game looks fun. I'm surprised I haven't gotten into it yet. As I mean, just. Well, I wouldn't say you're nobody. Your name is interesting, is all I'll say, but. Nobody's a nobody. Everybody's a somebody, is what I like to say. Anyway, my dear person. Don't know, but. Send an image. Oh, Jeff, nice to see you. I saw the image that you sent. I wasn't able to go and accept your friend request yet. I'll add you after stream. Unless, I just take an intermission, then add you or something, but. I'll try to do it as soon as possible. Can't say that I'll be soon, but as soon as possible. Oh, yeah. I mean, a second image. Oh, I have no idea what the second image actually is, so I'll have to definitely check that out. Alright, Jeff, when I check it out, I'll let you know. Yeah, the large red floor is gonna take a lot of time, and I mean a lot of time. I think it's what's gonna be the most difficult, maybe. Because from what I could see, it kind of spans all the way around the play park to, all the way over there. So I have to, make my way all the way around, so. That's going to be a bit of a problem, but I think we should just focus on the floor first. Because the floor will be easiest to clean since it's just, one single flat surface. Which should technically make it easier, but you never know with these kind of jobs. Oh, that's so clean. No, this game just brings me a joy that I cannot describe. It's weird to say that. I don't know if I'm crazy or something, but this game is just way too fun. Because honestly, when I wasn't streaming, I played some other games, but all I could think about was I want to play more power washing simulator. Starting with the floor is a good idea. I agree with you on that one. Because if you start with the floor, right, it just makes the rest of the job. Then you just have these surfaces like the main play area to take care of. So, oh, I'll just call you Just for now. I mean, I feel like you're familiar. Have you changed your username or no? Because your profile picture does look a bit familiar to someone else that's usually here. So, I'm just kind of curious if you changed your username recently. Oh, we can watch the soccer ball. Yeah. Oh, this is so cool. Okay, Chad. I can play the soccer ball with the football. Let's go. Heh. Soccer ball, football, whichever one you want to call it, it's fine by me. Away with you. Oh, I'm Hitomi. Oh, I think this is the first time I've ever seen you make it to a YouTube stream, Hitomi. Well, it's been alright. Hope you've been doing well. I know we haven't talked in a while, but yeah, I hope you're doing alright. I'm sorry if I didn't recognize you, just, your name is different from on Discord. Listen, okay? Erica, listen to me. It's just fun, okay? Like, you're telling me that you wouldn't play with it if you could because it has its own physics. Like, that's such a small attention to the game that they didn't have to bother to put in. They could have just made it an immovable object if they wanted to. Because, that kind of stuff is really hard to code, so, I mean, I have a lot of respect for the game devs because they just put in so much effort. Do you hear the mayor's cat Ulysses is missing? The whole town on lookout for him in time for the festival. We won't have spring till he puts that hat on. To be honest, if I had to wear that hat, I'd go missing. Bro, dude's roasting the cat. Like, yeah. Cat said, screw this, I'ma head out. That's actually kind of funny. I mean, I've seen a few streams before. It's just so it's cool. First time I've talked though. Anyway, I should just enjoy the stream. LOL. Yeah, just enjoy it. Sit back, relax. Let's power wash and talk about topics, and let's just have fun because that's the main part of this that I want to foster here. Let's just have fun as a community and just chat about stuff. The text messages in the game are pretty funny. Yeah, the text messages in this game are weird though. Like I remember in the last one, like he told me like the old couple were watching me, but there was no one outside. So I was like, wait, are they dead? So yeah, I think he might be a murder. The person who's texting me might be a murderer. So if I get murder chat, I just want to say right now, the person who's texting me definitely murdered me if I die. Anyway, now that that's out of the way, let's just continue to this satisfying process. So satisfying. Yeah, we're already 22% done with this job. I think I could just like run through this job as fast as possible. Sorry, Shay. I know in the last thing I thought I talked about possibly watching more Stranger Things, and I wanted to watch Stranger Things, but I just didn't get time to, unfortunately. But as soon as I get some time, I think I'll be finishing season one. I'm also going to be watching more anime more than likely, so yeah, that's gonna be its own problem to solve, but I'll cross that bridge when I get there, is the main thing, so. What is this? Is this supposed to be. This is a trash can. Why is it so dirty? Looks like you got burnt in a fire or something. Yeah, this has been ain't it, Chief. Luckily, I didn't mistake the bin for something else, because if I did, I don't think I would have realized that this was a cleanable object. So. Alright, we're up to $662, which is not much more than where we started, honestly, but I think we should be relatively fine. We should be able to knock this job out, and I want to say like 30 minutes, 45 minutes. I don't think it's going to take as long as the fountain did, because I think the fountain just. The reason why it took so long, and it's basically almost one of the longest jobs in the game, is it just has so many intricate surfaces that require like very specific washing that it just takes up a lot of time. I do wish that I would have tackled that job at a later time. I probably shouldn't have jumped into the ocean before I even learned how to swim, honestly, but I mean, in the end, we did finish it, so could have gone worse, honestly speaking, but yeah, that job is, I think, the closest job that came to actually breaking me. The only job I think that could be worse is maybe the mansion, because I think there's a mansion in the game that you can go clean. And I'm not sure how the mansion is exactly, but if I'm right, there's a lot of stuff to clean the mansion, so yeah, that would be. Mm. Yeah, that job was something else, I agree. I mean, I could technically do the job again, but I don't think I even would, honestly speaking. At least not without the help of like 4 people in chat that have the game and want to play with me. Then I'd actually possibly do it again, because it'll go much faster. But unless that's the case, I'm not gonna play it. Definitely not. Wait, did I miss a part of the floor? I mean, I don't think I did, but okay, there you go. Okay, so this outer rim is clean, and we just need to worry about what's inside the boundary now. So I think for the sake of efficiency, I'm just gonna go for this yellow part. And what I'm going to do, chat, is I'm gonna work my way around. So I'm gonna clean all the different like parts, the blue parts, green parts, all the circles, and then worry about the furniture. One has to wonder how all the dirt got there, but nowhere else in the level. Exactly like chat. Look at this, right? The floor outside here is clean. The benches are clean. Everything outside of this park is clean. So like, what kind of what do you have to do for something to get this dirty? Like, I'm actually legitimately curious of what you would have to do because there's no way, right, chat? Like, there's no way that this thing gets dirty, this dirty, especially if everything else is clean. So it's like, why? I mean, thanks for pointing that out, by the way, because that is a very good question. I do wonder that all the time when I come on these jobs, like, because usually nothing else in the vicinity is dirty. So it's like, is someone intentionally doing it? Like, someone intentionally coming in dirtying after, or I don't know. Whichever one it is, just does make sense. Just gonna say it does make sense. Honestly, I like did someone spray those specific things with mud or something? Yeah, like did they like take a power washer, reverse engineer it, and just use it to like cake everything in mud? Because technically you could do that if you had an engineering degree. So we're dealing with someone who's very smart if that is the case. But I mean that's all speculative. Of course, we have no evidence of that in the game, at least not right now that I could find. But I want to do a little game. So this is gonna just I want to have interaction between you and me. So okay, chat. Mm. You could choose which section of the floor I get to clean. So if all of like two or more of you agree on green, I'll clean green. If two or more of you agree on yellow, I'll clean the yellow section, blue, and so on and so forth. So mm, your most your arch nemesis anti-washer, yeah. Yeah, Chad, he's always been a villain. We've had this rivalry that goes back years. When I was a young person coming into the scene, getting into power washing, anti-washer got jealous. I say blue. Blue? Okay, let's go for blue. Yeah, but as I was saying, anti-washer and I, we were once friends. We were once best friends. We used to talk to each other. We shared our dreams and aspirations. And they hadn't become a villain at that point. They wanted to do what I am doing right now, but they just didn't make the cut. And you see, they were so distraught that they were driven to become evil and cake everything in mud. To detest those that did not allow them to become a professional power washer. Now they do this type of stuff and I have to clean up after them. Unwasher sounds like a Marvel. That's kind of supposed to be the joke at the end of the day with me because I've watched a lot of the Marvel Cinematic Universe and honestly speaking, I don't think I'm gonna keep watching after a certain point because there's just way too much movies, spin-off series. It's just like, as I said, like the Marvel Cinematic Universe. While I love what it did, I love a lot of movies. Like I love the original Iron Man series. That series was great in my opinion. I think a lot of people would agree with that sentiment that the original Iron Man was a really good series. And, like sure, certain movies were better than others, but I mean, overall speaking, it was still really good overall speaking, but yeah, I'll just have to say that in recent times there's just been way too much stuff. Last movie I watched was Endgame, it went downhill from there. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with you. Like Endgame was the last. It feels like really okay film. Like because there are a lot of films I want to say. Like the one film that I have a lot of hope for that I still haven't watched yet is Doctor Strange Multiverse of Madness, because that series actually looked really good, and it's directed by Sam Raimi, who did the original Spider-Man, which is, well, what got this whole universe started, basically, when you think about it. So, I mean, I really want to go see that. But outside that, I can't say that I'm excited for the future of Marvel, really. Okay, Chad. The floor is finally clean. We cleaned the entire blue section. So which one is next, Chad? Yellow, green, red, or the next blue section? I haven't watched a Marvel movie since like a decade ago. Yikes. Decade, jeez. Chad, I'm gonna say something that's gonna get me cancelled on Twitter, so don't tell anybody that I say this, but if you clip this and you post it, whatever. But honestly speaking, it feels like the villains at least tend to have a bit more to them than the heroes at a certain point. And correct me if I'm wrong on that, right? But it feels like the overlying message is just to reject change because, the villains in the series are often trying to change something. Like, for example, but then you have our heroes coming together to stop any change from happening because change is bad. And we must not change, everything must remain the same. And it feels like that's a constant cycle when it comes to the MCU, so it's just like, eh. Mm. Mm, mm, mm. Because when you think about it, right, the scenario of Endgame came about because they couldn't accept that they had lost to Thanos, so they went back in time to basically stop him from succeeding. So, and sacrifices had to be made, of course, emotional sacrifices, quote unquote. So it's just like, yeah, it just comes across as like the heroes are more like people who just don't want to lose at any cost necessary, or don't want things to change at any cost necessary, even if they have to sacrifice, well, others who may have to be sacrificed. It's a sacrifice that they're willing to make so that things don't change. So it's like, I don't know, it's just kind of weird at a certain point because you see it get repeated over and over and over again. So just like, eh. Time travel be like. Yeah, I agree with that. Anyway, just playing this game is just so utterly relaxing. It's hard to put into words how Howdy Drift Finder put everything on my golf buggies. So I like, what? Doc gave you details to a colleague who needs hand with their new place in the suburbs. It's an old Diat place, so gosh. Yeah, some of these jobs are going to be interesting. So I've gotten like two other jobs while I'm still here washing this one place. Mm-mm. It feels like 50% of this job is just floor. Which I'm not gonna complain because, if I had to clean a bunch of intricate surfaces, that would get really, like, tedious really quickly. But I just do have one question. Are there any play parks that you've seen, Chad, that have been like this? Like, for children specifically, like, any that are this brightly colored, that are outside and not within an establishment? Because I don't think they'd put this type of stuff outdoors. I know that's just a personal opinion, but I don't know. It just doesn't seem feasible when you think about it, because why would you put so much effort to put this type of material outdoors? Kind of hurts my eyes. That's what I'm saying. Like, I can't see a kid enjoying playing on this. Like, this is just way too bright. Like, it's actually blinding sometimes at some angles. So I know if I was just a weird kid, but I was never really drawn to like extremely bright colors. So I don't know. I don't know if I was just weird or something, but yeah. I mean, I've never seen any place that the color of concrete, not that color of concrete, usually wood chips. Eh. I know the time lapse for this one is going to be really nice. So I'm looking forward to watching this time lapse after the job is done with UChat, because I think the best part of it is just watching the time lapse of all of your hard work in like a couple seconds. Because sure, it does cut out a lot of the more difficult parts of you, trying to find what you miss. But at the end of the day, it is pretty like pleasing seeing that all that work led to something. I think maybe that's what makes the game so fun. Just seeing progress. Because we all know how this place looked when I started, so this is a huge improvement already. It may not be quite complete just yet, but pretty huge if I do say so myself. We'll have to just clean the red section and this yellow section, the blue section underneath the dinosaur, and I think that's all the colorful floor clean for now at least. So I mean, at least at that point we'll have less to worry about. It's just this section right here. So and the yellow section, this one should be pretty easy. There we are. Okay, yellow circle clean, and the final circle is blue. Wait, blue and green? You can even make out that there's even another color of tile. I thought it was just blue, but okay, I guess I was wrong. Oh, that's so satisfying. Why is that so good? Let's head back here, see if we could clean anything else. I think we have to head to the other side of the dinosaur to finish, so let's just head over here and just clean. Is that clean? And that's green section clean. Okay, so so I was right actually. 50% of the job was just the floors. Alright, so we have all these objects left. So chat, what do you think we should clean next? What do you think? I mean, we could clean the monkey bars. We could clean the dinosaur statue slide thing. We could clean the house, or we could clean this bench and trash can. It just depends on what chat would like to see. I mean, technically the benches will take only like a minute or two each to clean, so make an informed decision, chat. I'll wait for what you have to say. Maybe the small stuff first. Okay. I'll try to blow through this as fast as possible so we could get to the bigger stuff, but I will still kind of take my time and just make sure that it's done correctly. Nice. Let's clean the bin, because that's gonna take a while. Awesome. I wonder what goal I should set now that I'm Grandmaster. I don't really know what you could do, Jeff. I mean, you could try to make it higher in Grandmaster, but I don't know. I want to test see if I can make like a straight line. Let's see if I could do this. If I could do this, it's gonna be really aesthetic and really nice. Oh, that's so cool. I don't know why just make like a line through dirt is just so nice. Oh yeah, that was really good actually. Mm. Grandmasters acts like top 30 LOL. Okay, well, I mean, I guess you could go for top 10. I never thought I'd see Calamity. It's been so long. How have you been? Calamity, where have you been? It's been like ages. I've started growing gray hair since last time we've talked, so I mean, everywhere and nowhere. I don't think you could be everywhere and nowhere. I know you've been here, Calamity. Nice. Okay. Mm. But I'm currently living out my dream of using ODM gear on Wild Hearts. Depression. Chad, I wanted so badly to play Wild Hearts. Like, I don't think anyone knows how truly badly I wanted to play that game. I kinda hate that they only decided to bring it to the newer gen consoles because they could have brought to older gen. I would say it would have been a bit more work to make it playable on both generations, but I mean, they just didn't want to, and I'm still kind of pissed off about it. Gonna be honest with you, I'm still kind of salty about it. So those are wounds that are still not healed. Honestly speaking, because I really wanted to play that game. I really wanted to show you what I think, give my honest thoughts on it, fight a monster with very weird weapons. Because it's really a lot like Monster Hunter in the sense of, you have a lot of weapons, you can hunt gigantic creatures, but it differs from how the functionality of the weapons work. So I want to see how they would have approached that. So I'm still kind of pissed off about that, but it is what it is. just gonna say it right now, chat. If I had to be, I would be honestly like Umbrella player because I think from all the trailers that I watched, Umbrella was the most interesting weapon to me personally because while it doesn't deal a lot of like big damage and like from what I understand, like in the testing phase, Bo was the best. I really want to play Wild Hearts. Like, wait, what the hell am I missing? Me, what the hell am I missing? This side just covered in dirt. Because, like, I was thinking, I was like, okay, I washed this side really well. I washed all the sides. So I'm like, wait, how's the bar still that full? And then I looked to the side and I realized, oh, that's why. Oh, gosh. How did I miss this whole section of just dirt? Eh, they robbed me of my satisfaction, but whatever. Mm. Right now, the game is running weird at, and its ears back, so can't really say. Wasn't expecting a not so smooth drop, but they reported that they drop a patch that should smooth out next week. Well, let's hope that EA keeps their word because EA is formally known not to do that. Mm. I will say if they made the old gen port, there would most likely be constant crashing. I have an opinion, and I'm not sure a lot of people would agree with my opinion necessarily, but I do have an opinion, right? If your game is not good enough to be ported over multiple things, I know you have to deal with constant crashing. I don't think that's just. It boils down to the game not being complete. Because usually complete games don't have problems with crashing, right? Like, I'll admit, online games are harder than, say, solo player games and all that kind of stuff, and that's completely understandable. But, like, how? just, just how? I mean, Monster Hunter Rise runs so smooth, even though, like, it's been ported over and, different graphical settings, frame rate, etc. Still looks pretty good in my opinion. I mean, would I still play Wild Hearts? Yes, but I mean, that's kind of bad news, especially if games having constant crashes. across, then down. And that is the way of power washing simulator. So, do you have PS Premium? Yeah. I have PSN Online. I got it the same day as that stream ended when I didn't have it and I couldn't play online. Yeah, I kinda just ended at that point, so. I'm just content playing the game like this. It's just fun. Anyway, Calamity, any interesting topics that you want me to know about that's been going on? Because I've been keeping up on certain things today. Well, I haven't been on the cancer platform that is known as twitter.com to see what is trending today, so. Hmm. I think the part that we're missing is the top of the monkey bar, so let me just see if I could put it right here. I mean, that's not where I wanted to put it, but you know what? I'm not gonna question it. I'm just gonna go with the flow. The hell? Okay. For some reason, I can't move. That's kind of weird. Last thing I saw was Hogwarts the Legacy. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest with you, like, I'm personally not gonna even touch that game. Even in, like, say if I had nothing else to play, I don't think I'll play that game. Is this extraordinary dock power wash? We got details from Cal. We've got a dirty old house in need of some TLC. Still wonder why they used fancy parts. Shock absorbing rubber compound of the playground flooring. Not good old fashioned con. Huh? Didn't get to finish reading. Lots of bad takes about it. I mean, yeah, there are bad takes about it. I'll say that, labeling someone as something because they play a game is not correct and you shouldn't harass people based on what they decide to do. But at the same time, I just personally would not play the game. That's all it boils down to for me. I'm not gonna judge anybody who plays the game. If you wanna play it, go for it. I'm not gonna say anything to you, but about it. That's your choice. But I personally won't play it. And I feel like a lot of people just don't have that that kind of mindset when it comes to the game. There's like, oh yeah, if you play this game, you're a bad person. And I will agree that some of the harassment some people are facing is not good, but I don't know. People just have to learn how to be just. It does crack me up that Hogwarts Legacy has trans character in it, considering that JK. Yeah, yeah. Like if you've seen some of the lunacy she talks about on Twitter, like I'm genuinely concerned that this woman wants people within that community to just disappear overnight because of some of the shit she says. Because it's funny that she says, oh yeah, I'm misunderstood, but some of the shit she says on Twitter is just I don't know, it's just imagine someone shooting someone and be like, oh yeah, I'm not a bad person. Yeah, I know I shot that person, but I'm not a bad person. And you have like the kind of moral dilemma that comes about when you're talking about that specific person. Because they want to put up this front that, oh, no, 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 I'm not a bad person. But the things they say kind of like almost, I want to say, it contrasts what they want you to believe. So I don't know. It's just weird. It's a weird topic to talk about. I'm not gonna go too deep into it because this is a deep rabbit hole. But yeah, things are just meh. Mm. I remember people saying that it's heavy on the anti-Semitic propagandas. She still gets royalty from it though. Yeah, I think yeah, anything that's branded as Harry Potter that is official, she receives royalties from any way that you put it. So yeah, she's making money from it. I'll just take a small break. No problem. No problem. Liam isn't even a fraction of her income. That's really true because when you think about it, a lot of her income came from the original book, and I think the movies that were made around Harry Potter. So, I mean, Jeff, you're actually right about that. So you're not wrong about that. Attacking a game won't solve everything. I agree that it won't solve everything, but at the same time, mm, just in my opinion, if you don't like the game, just don't support it. Like it's that simple. At least that's the way I look at it. Like, if I don't support a creator of something, whether it be a game or something, mm, I just personally wouldn't want it for me. Like, if anyone else does it, good for them. I don't really have time to care because I have my own things to worry about. But it is interesting. Goblins have always been depicted being greedy and money driven. True. Calamity, where have you been on Clash of Clans? Like, I've been playing the game again. I got back into the game recently because, I wasn't able to play, phone stopped working. But Calamity, where have you been? You've been offline for so long that your base is actually dead. Like, I've never seen a more dead base. Oh, this is so filthy. Gee. Well, I got my work cut out for me to clean this stupid house. So a creator that I know made a joke of the whole thing when it came to like the whole drama surrounding the game. And it was actually a pretty funny video. So basically, anytime he'd play a game and the game was involved in some sort of controversy, he'd like apologize, like, "Okay, I'm sorry for playing this game. On to the next game." And he just kept making a running gag, and it was actually really funny. Which is sad that so much of the industry when it comes to gaming has had a lot of bad actors and stuff, but people were hating him on him for Twitter for making a joke out of it, and it's just like, but I have a feeling a lot of these people who are like hating on specific stuff or like get this heated to go like start threatening people are people that are terminally online. Now we have us, the people who are online a bit, not too much online, just look at stuff, not trying to make any drama. Then you have the terminally online people that are online basically, well, all the time and get mad over anything. So it's just like, can't please every great evil in the world. It's just like, eh. I have a 4-minute video I want you to watch. Basically sums up how I feel about the Harry Potter game. I DM'd it to you. Chat, what do you think? Should I watch it on stream and give my should I watch and give my opinion on it? But yeah. I know what you're talking about. I've only abandoned it for a body. Up to you. Okay. You know what, chat? I'll review it. I'll do a live review. I'll actually pull it up on my phone so I can watch this, and I think you might be able to hear it through my mic, possibly. So let me hop on Discord and go see what this DM is. Hogwarts Legacy. Interesting. Almighty Keep. This guy's actually kind of funny. What the hell? Okay, I can't play. Nah, 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 nah. I can't play. Nah, Chad. Nah, nah, nah. We can't play this. Don't worry about it. Okay. Look at the video so far. I do agree with this video because I think trying to group everyone into a group based on a game is kind of stupid, right? let's just take it at face value. If you want to say everybody who like plays a game is this type of person, that is really bad. So far the video is really good. I will be watching the video, trust me, but video got real quick. Yeah, so that is not, always the best move in my opinion. It's better to just look at it from more of an objective standpoint, because it feels like a lot of people let themselves, well, don't get me wrong, right? There will be people who hate on any community because, people are just weird. People will find any reason to hate anything because, as much as I do this, I enjoy this chat. I could tell you right now, we're going to have haters on this channel. We're going to have haters at some point. But it's just about how you deal with them in some senses. So let me continue this video. I won't be playing at max volume, I will say that much, but yeah. Okay. Pretty good video. I'm actually gonna give this video like, I'm gonna like this video. Yeah, Keith. Okay, Keith had a pretty good video. I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay, so from what I saw, he's pretty honest. He's pretty honest. He's pretty honest. I didn't give a take on this because, while I fall into that community, technically, if we're being honest, like, I'm gonna be honest with you. Chad, this may come as a surprise to everybody, right? But I have never watched Harry Potter. Never. I never read the book, and I've never watched the series. So I have no idea what happens in Harry Potter. So I have no reason, even if let's say I liked Harry Potter and I read the books, just on that basis alone, I right now have no reason to even play the game because I don't even know if I like the series to begin with. It's like, what am I even gonna do? Mm. But yeah, what do we think on Keith's video? I think Keith's video is a pretty W video. Because while I do think there are a lot of people coming from the right direction in some parts, I feel like there are a lot of disingenuous people within this community that are trying to like farm good person points off the internet by, having a quote unquote good opinion. So, I mean, I do agree with him in a decent amount of what he said because he's right. Like, the woman has a lot of more revenue streams than even I think some people had realized up until that point. I lied. I agree with some of his points. Not everybody will agree with all of his points in that sense because, everybody has their own view on specific things because, remember, each thing kind of affects certain people differently, but. So if you don't agree with all of his points, that is absolutely fine. I understand, but. I feel like overall his message is pretty interesting. Yeah, people are actually doing that, which is the funny thing. But it feels like the amount of people that are protesting, because there are many ways to protest, right? Like, if we're being honest, like, you have peaceful protests, and you have, like, the kind of protests where, things start getting violent quick. And I'm not the judge of everything. I'm not gonna go after anybody if they play the game personally, but at the same time, I just don't really care about the game in that sense. So I know I feel like I have a really weird stance on this matter because a lot of it boils down to like people will. It feels like it's a lose-lose situation, right, Chad? Yeah, Erica, I do agree with you on that one. There are a lot of people jumping on it for no reason. So. One worst thing that came out of it was someone made a site, an entire website that tracks what streamers have touched Hogwarts Legacy. Yeah, that's kind of stupid. Alright, it's time to say it, but regardless of the author lady, I think Harry Potter is just mid. Exactly. Thank you. Thank you. I've never, like, chat, I have never been like, oh my gosh, I need to go watch the new Harry Potter movie, or play the new Harry Potter game, or buy the new Harry Potter book, because it just doesn't seem that interesting. Because there are a lot more interesting series than Harry Potter, if we're being honest. Like, because I think of it like this. Harry Potter is a game that started with a lot of potential, and just due to poor writing and a lot of things being done poorly, it lost that potential, right? So it's really overall not, I would say, like, a cinematic marvel that must be appraised and upheld. It's just like, I mean, it's just an alright movie and series, I guess, but I don't know, that's just my personal opinion, I guess. It may not be popular among Harry Potter fans, but yeah. Mm-mm. I'm not a Harry Potter fan, but the best. It's okay at best, but the game looked fun. Mm. But for me, Hogwarts makes me sad. Not because of the game specifically, because the whole drama reminds me that almost no one really gives a shit about trans problems. I mean, yeah. In a way, I do understand where you're coming from that because, but I do feel that that just isn't based in this. You know what I mean? Mm-mm. So listen. This situation is just so deep. Like I wish I could give like the most theoretically understandable and something that each person could take away something. But remember, we are people built on experiences and based on what is our truth at the end of the day. So I feel like no matter what you say, there'll always be someone who will not be able to even like think that okay, maybe this conversation has more depth to it. There's a lot of people like that, honestly speaking. And I do agree with Erica on that because, it feels like this is a part of a bigger issue that has been going on for a very, very long time. Because this is not new. This is something that's been going on for ages. But it feels like this is kind of where, like, it's reaching a boiling point, essentially, of a lot of people are kind of not happy with it. Understandably, because, the creator isn't really the best person, and technically if you want to take it from an art standpoint, you could separate the creator from the creation in that sense. But I don't know, it's just a mess up situation overall speaking. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. Like there's a lot of music, right, that I listen to, even though the person who made that music is not a great person. Like, okay, you may not know this, but I listen to a lot of EDM music, and one artist that I've started liking that makes really good EDM music is a artist by the name of GeoXor. Now, you may not know who GeoXor is, and if you don't, that's fine. Trust me. But they have done some really, really messed up stuff. I mean, like criminal stuff. So they should honestly be in jail right now. But I've kind of come to a point where I kind of separate their music from them. Because it sucks that such a talented person is such a bad person. But I feel like in any situation that will always happen. You'll always have like a talented person that is not good. You'll have talented people that are great and talented people that are bad. And the creator of Harry Potter falls within like a person that has, I guess you could say, talent in certain things, but they're not a great person. So it's just, I don't know, it's just take it one step at a time. And based on your view, I want to make this abundantly clear in the chat, especially that whatever your view on the situation, whether you don't care, whether it doesn't pertain to you at the end of the day, there is still the issue at hand that Erica brings up, that certain issues are not taken seriously at the end of the day. So I do feel like it's a part of a bigger discussion. Sorry if my opinion isn't what a lot of people want to hear, because it feels like a lot of people come wanting to hear a very specific answer, and it's just like it feels like no matter what you say or what you do, you're still gonna piss off somebody, right? Like, even if your answer is like, oh yes, I completely agree with this, or I completely agree with this, somebody's still not going to be happy. So it's just trying to find some sort of middle ground within the situation that should be the end goal of a conversation like this, in my opinion. So, I mean, I hope I was able to sum that up well. Because this is a pretty ongoing topic. I don't think people are gonna stop talking about this for a while. This is gonna be all over Twitter for likely the next few months, so you're gonna see it like constantly popping up, but it is what it is. But it is interesting hearing everyone else's views because I have my own views on the situation, but I do not think that the person who I don't really agree with the person who made a site to just track everybody that did that and just place a label on those people because they decide to play a game. So I don't agree with that in general, but I don't know. Thinking back to the separating the art from the artist, there was a journalist that reviewed a game for Wired and gave a 1 out of 10, and maybe 1 out of 3 of the article was actually 1/3 of the article was actually about the game. Oh boy. I mean, that's just kind of funny at that point. Like, how do you mess up that bad? What the? And there's still so much to clean. How big is this house? Like, I've just been cleaning this for the last few minutes, and I'm still not even close to being done. It's not even close to solving my problems at this rate. Chat, this is the end for me. I'm done. I'm only 75% done, and the job is taking a lot of time. I think it's just like these inside services that make it kind of difficult. So, just need to. I do find it funny that J.K. Rowling doubled down on her BS and has to do issues a fake apology. Most of the drama would possibly die down. Yeah. The last 25% of map in Power Wash Simulator is most difficult. I agree with that, honestly. Because it just comes down to, like, the specifics at that point. Because, once, like, the brunt of the work is done, it just boils down to the fine details. So, basically what I'm doing is fine detailing. So it's just gonna take a while. Mm. Chat, another creator, like, bigger creator from, like, the early days of YouTube is going to jail soon, more than likely. I think he has, like, a court case against him at the moment, so you're gonna see another YouTuber get locked up for being a bad person. And it's really unfortunate to say, but it happens so often that it almost kind of like desensitizes you. Like, I'm not even surprised at this point that this is happening because it's so common nowadays. But I have one simple question, right, Chad? And if anybody can answer me, I would be surprised. But why do so many successful YouTubers, like, people who make it on this platform, because it's very difficult to make it on this platform. Like, it's a lot of work, time, and dedication. So then I kind of wonder why people throw that away for the worst shit imaginable. So, me wondering what has sparked this argument. So, don't agree with her BS, but I can respect. And she's true to her values. I mean, I don't personally respect her because I have no respect for people like that because, listen, right? People having their own decision on their lives don't affect anyone else. As long as, and this is my philosophy when it comes to things, as long as you're doing something that you enjoy, that doesn't hurt anyone or anything, that is not bad. So the fact that she thinks that a certain type of people that are like me, shouldn't really, are like these terrible people because we've made particular life choices, I don't like. So in that respect, I have no respect for. Right. As I said, right, everyone has the right to their own opinion at the end of the day. I'm not gonna try to change her views on anything. That is not my job. But at the same time, it's not right to say that a certain type of people shouldn't be around because, they are different from others. I think that's what, the problem is. Or where a lot of the true problem lies because I don't really care for her, honestly. But it's just that kind of view I don't personally agree with at the end of the day. Because personally, I have her blocked on Twitter, so I have no idea what she even does anymore. Because I think one day, I don't remember when it was, but this was like a couple months ago. I don't usually talk about this kind of stuff, especially because, I try to keep most of this to myself. But I was on Twitter and one of her tweets popped up in my feed. And I don't remember what it was exactly, but it was something about calling trans women specifically predators or some shit like that. And it was like the most, like, it wasn't her specific tweet. It was something someone else had retweeted. Well, someone else had tweeted, but she liked it and reposted on her page. I'm just like, what kind of weird shit is that? Like, it's a kind of like delusional stuff that you see. Well, I see, and the way I think of it is this, right? In any community, there'll always be extremists or bad actors in that sense, but labeling a ton of people as something that is not true is kind of hypocritical, especially given, they've expressed views against certain other things personally. So it's just like, it just comes off as kind of hypocritical. Yeah, exactly. So personally, I don't care for her. I don't really, care about anything she does. She could do her thing, but I don't want anything to do with her. That's the way I see it. I feel chat. It's like I said, right? Like a lot of things or decisions or thoughts you may have depend on, I want to say, a life experience. So I can't talk for everyone. You know, everyone has different experiences. Everyone may feel differently. Everyone may feel neutral in specific situations. But this is just not a person that I like personally. No, well, do I ever think I like personally? But that's my opinion. You know. And I do want a lot of my chat to know that my opinion is not fact. You could have your own opinions about certain things, and you know, I will respect you at the end of the day. But I'm also entitled to my own opinion. So it's like, I feel not a lot of creators tend to say that sometimes because a lot of them want to put out that their take is the take that you should have, and I don't think that's always the truth, especially when it comes to other people. How hard is this stupid structure to clean? I've been cleaning this one structure for the last few minutes. I'm just trying to figure out where I'm going wrong with this project. It's kind of weird because you have to clean the insides of the ropes. I didn't think that you would have to do that, but I mean, I guess. Doesn't really make much sense, but sure. It says that I'm missing something, but I'm like, what the hell am I missing? Because up here squeaky clean, down here squeaky clean. I'm missing something here. Let me see if I could find it. There you go. Okay, I think that's good enough. We cleaned most of everything, so we should be good. Okay, let's try to clean the inside. So I think what we should do is we should clean the outside first, just to make things much easier, and then we should clean the inside. Because it's usually the easiest way to go about playing this game, especially when it comes to these types of structures. So I'm gonna take my time. Wait, what am I missing? Because apparently I'm missing something. Huh. Let me head up there and see what I'm missing. Can't be anything too much. Okay, I think this is the last percentage, so all we have to do is just clean this one structure, and I think that's it. This job has been really weird. I mean, I suppose Markiplier and Jack haven't turned out bad, so everything, so it isn't everyone. Yeah, I agree. They're the only two well-respected creators that I know on this platform, Erica, that have always maintained their morals and always try to do something specific with their career. So I do agree with that sentiment when it comes to those two specific creators. The others, I'm not sure about. I mean, there's a couple others I think, haven't done anything bad, but I'm not 100% sure. So I won't go out and say I put my neck on a block for this specific creator, but there are a lot of decent creators. It's just like the minority that are bad, that do really bad things, that are often like kind of successful. So it's just kind of weird, honestly. Cause that's the thing, right? I was like, it's never the majority with anything. It's always like a small percentage. I mean, hopefully one day we'll see where this community goes because no, we've been having really steady growth recently, so that's been really nice. I do hope that when things start getting going, I could have moved by then because that's the optimal goal. Because I feel so limited in what I do right now because like I have so many cool ideas that I would want to do and so much cool things I would want to do, but I'm just kind of limited in what I can do at the moment. At least in terms of content. Because I know a lot of people think, when I'm not streaming or whatever, I'm not really doing much, and I will admit sometimes that is true, but a lot of the times, and like, people who I talk to can tell you that sometimes, even off stream, I'm working on ideas for future content. Like, I think in the last few months, I've come up with not like 100 solid videos, but I've come up with 100 solid ideas that I think will be interesting. And I think that's been like, really fun to do because it gives me something to do and something to focus on, especially when I'm not doing the best. And it's just fun to do, overall speaking. And I barely have free time. I get that. Well, Jeff, you're kind of busy working and stuff, so I understand that, a lot of the audience here sometimes can't make it because, I mean, a lot of you have things to do outside of just, watch stream. And that's what makes me happy, like, getting to do this because a lot of people do take time to come see what I have to say, what I'm doing, and, that does mean a lot to me, so. It does give me more motivation and to feel like I'm doing something right because I feel like as a creator, sometimes lines get kind of blurry, right? Because almost like to a lot of people, success is subjective. And in my opinion, while I'm not a huge creator, I think I'm successful in the sense that I've been able to do things that people told me I could never do, and that on its own has been something very interesting. Building this community from basically nothing. So, I mean, in that sense, to me personally, I've succeeded in what I wanted to do. So for me, all it is about I want to have fun. Because I feel like a lot of people stop having fun and start going with only what they know would work. And I almost fell into that trap myself with, content at times because like sometimes I'm worried. I'm like, people may not be quite interested in this game because it's like not a very well known game. Mm. So I don't know. Sort of things have gone kind of off topic, but because I do try not to go off topic. I try to keep like, conversation consistent or on one topic, but that is something that even I struggle with. I have fun doing this, and even I still struggle with that. Like the thought of, all of this having been a dream and I never actually even started doing this. Because sometimes it doesn't even feel real that I'm at this point. So, I'm not even chapter 5. Went from 0 to 1,000. Well, interesting. But yeah, chat, can I have a minute with you? Because, like, I know I always try to keep things lighthearted, as always. I try not to be too serious about certain things because all of this is about just having fun, enjoying the process of creation and making content, and that's been my primary goal up till this point, just have fun with what I do. But I genuinely do want to say that, this last year, while, it's had its own share set of challenges for me personally, like IRL speaking, it has been a great year in terms of what I've managed to do at the same time. And I don't know where this journey is going to go for us as a community. We could possibly become much, much bigger or not really even become like mainstream in that sense. But regardless of what happens in terms of that, I know I'm still going to keep doing this because I enjoy doing this, honestly speaking. And I hope that that genuine enjoyment is what will, in the long run speaking, be the deciding factor in what happens. Yeah, Jeff, I don't think you talk about those kind of manhwa on on YouTube. Those are quick demonetization. Like, I think some of the manhwa challenge channels have started having to censor panels that contain even like a cut or any kind of injury, because I think if there's even anything like that, sometimes your entire video will get demonetized. So yeah, YouTube TOS is not being nice when it comes to that. They're just like, yep, if you have this in your video, demonetized. Like, the weirdest thing I saw was like a creator that I watched. They they put up a video in the first like few seconds of their video. It had no audio, right? Nothing. No one said anything. And somehow they got demonetized for inappropriate language even though no one even said anything. It was the stupidest thing I've ever seen. Yeah, it was just so stupid. What the hell am I missing at this point? I think I need to go up on the roof and start cleaning. That's gonna be a pain in the ass, honestly. We'll talk about that when we get to it. I hope you have been enjoying the Wash and Talk series, because it does give me a chance to talk with all of you and just talk about stuff, see what everyone's saying or everyone thinks on particular things. So it is interesting. Home stretch chat, 93% done. We're almost there. We're at the finish line. Like, we're in the crossing to get into the end game. just a bit more. What are Calamity's up to? He probably went to go play Clash of Clans. The funny experience I remember from Clash of Clans was that Calamity tried to raid me whatever day it was, and it was the hardest fail that you've ever seen. I actually felt bad for. Okay, let me catch up on chat a bit since I haven't been reading a bit. I have no idea what's that is. I think that's a good thing. Huh. Wait, hey, so what are you talking about? You talking about manhwa? You know what manhwa is? Okay, that pillar is finally clean. That took so long. It's like I've been cleaning this thing for an hour at this point, or an hour and a half, because I've just been, talking about topics in between and watching videos. I think I'll definitely need to head out there and clean that properly, but until that time comes, we'll just clean this one part of the floor and just head out there later. Wait, I'm using the wrong head. I was like, why is it taking so long to get the grime out? But it's like, I've been using the wrong. Are you kidding me? Like, this is taking much longer than I remember it taking. Oh gosh. Ninja, just ignore that. That never happened. I wasn't using the wrong power washing head. I promise. We could just pretend that never happened. Deal? Deal. That's so embarrassing. Why did it take me that long to realize that I was using the wrong head to wash the structures? Oh, this is so good. So I've been quiet for a little bit. It's just I'm a bit focused on the task at hand. And also, I'm trying to do it right so I just don't have to do it again, because I think if I have to do this again, I'm going to go nuts. So I'm just trying not to miss too many details. Wait a minute, chat. We have a bit of a problem. We have a really big problem. So apparently I'm missing something, but it won't tell me what I'm missing. I think it's definitely up here that I'm missing. So I should probably go up there and try to get that clean. Also, oh, I think I know what I'm missing. I think I know what I'm missing. I'm missing this, and if we hop up, you'll see what it is. You'll see what it is. I promise. But basically, what I think I'm missing is I'm missing the roof of this place. So like the very very top, I haven't cleaned there just yet. So I have to go up there and clean it out. So that's gonna be pain in the ass, but I mean the way I see it just gives us more time to chat about stuff. Okay, so that's finally clean. Is this clean? I don't think it is. That's clean. This clean. That's clean. Yeah, just this thing that's okay, that's clean too. Alright, so everything but the top of the roof is clean, I guess. And, well, this little bit down here, so. Let's just finish all of this and then we could head up there and finish it off. I'm not sure how they do the time lapse chat, but I think what they do is this. Based on how much you have washed, like every certain percentage, I think the game is programmed to take a screenshot at a certain time interval. Because that's the only thing that makes sense of how they get the time lapse footage of you while cleaning, so. Okay, so all of this is clean. Nice. So I think that's the only thing that I have to clean. No, keep in mind, I could be absolutely wrong about that, but it's the only thing that's left. Pick up, and let's place the ladder right here. Yeah, this is definitely the last of it. Okay, we're almost done. This is surreal. This job took way longer than I thought it would have. I didn't think it was gonna take me like this long to do this job, but I guess I kind of underestimated in that sense because I didn't think that the roofs and the little parts would take as long as they did. So I think on the next job I'll be more cautious, especially when it has like a lot of intricate parts to it, but gosh, that was annoying. I think we're almost done. Because after this section, there's nothing else to do really, if we're being honest. And if this is 98%, I think once we finish cleaning this is going to be 99% and then 100%, so. Please, 99%, please, 99%. Oh boy. uh, like Like just coming over here and seeing all of this dirt is just so demotivating. It's just like, whatever. Let's just rip it off like a band-aid and just get it over with. Okay, 99%, and we're getting close to 100% clean. I think this is the first job I might not have to go back and double check anything, because like I was very meticulous to make sure that everything was as clean as possible. So I mean, I'd hope that that's the case, but I don't know. Please see this is it. Please. I'm so just done with this. It just robbed me. You son of a... I had all of this left and it just... Chat, my disappointment is great. I actually felt disappointed. Okay, let's go check the menu and see what I'm missing, because I have to be missing something. Climbing pole guards. I'm missing a lot of things, actually. Large bridge stairs? What even is a large bridge stair? Okay, I think that was one that I missed. Okay, let's head back to the menu. The way the game decides to autocomplete some of the areas where there's like obviously a lot of dirt still left, but then misses really tiny spaces that are easy to miss. Yeah, I hate the balancing of that, honestly speaking, because it feels like the parts that they're easier to miss, they should make autocomplete faster, and the parts that are obviously dirty should be much slower. So it does feel a bit unbalanced in that regard, but yeah. For the most part, it's okay. It's okay. For the most part. For the most part. Lower walls. What do you mean lower walls? You mean like lower tower walls? Like these? Oh, that one. Okay. Let's see. What is this? I'm missing one more. Which one am I missing though? Like, I don't think it's any of these. I'm so confused of which one I'm missing. It's just like, shit. Do I just shoot and hope that I hit the right one, or is there a viable way to tell which one that it is? Because I honestly cannot tell, since all of it looks relatively clean. I mean, I could just like shoot at them once, see if like a meteor pops up. And that's the easiest way I could think to do this. What? That looks so clean though. Okay, never mind. Let me go look into anything else. Let's see. I'm missing a climbing pole guard. Is that like this structure or this? Monkey bar support. Climbing pole bar. Where's this climbing pole that they're talking about? Like, Where? Okay, this is actually driving me kind of insane. Cause like, what? Tabletop shelter. Where the hell is that located? I'm actually kind of curious of what that is. Gosh, this is mind-numbingly dumb. Tower trims. Trims? Wait, what? What do they mean by trims? Like, I'm actually kind of curious of what they mean by that. That's not the trim. It's not that. Nope. I have no idea what they're talking about, actually. I'm actually kind of confused. What am I even looking for? Those are struts, so that can be the thing that I'm looking for. It said trim specifically. So it leads me to wonder, what are they even talking about? Okay, chat, I need a break, so just give me a minute here. I'm actually... The quest for 1% of dirt. Yeah, I've cleaned it 99% clean, you know, no problems, but... Of course, something is missing. The tower trims. I'm still trying to figure out what a tower trim even is. Tabletop shelter. I don't know. Tower tabletop. I guess this is what I'm missing. Okay, nice. And then trim. Wait, I saw something. I saw something. Wait. None of these are dirty. I'm not sure which one it is. This one. Whatever. These are dirty. Is it you? Nope. Not this one. This one. Wait. Okay. Finally, the climbing pole guard. I need to find out what the guard is. Like, what do they mean by guard? They mean like this thing? That's a climbing pole. Oh, I see. I missed this. Okay, my bad. That's so easy to miss, though, is the one thing. Like, really easy to miss. Yeah, we need to go outside and try cleaning this from the other side. Okay. And finally, we need to find the tower rooftop struts. Wait, one of these things? Wait, which one did I miss? Roof support strut. Vertical. Oh, this one. Okay, that makes sense, actually. I'm actually need to go get the ladder to clean this one. That is so absolutely stupid, but... You know, let's just go up here, get this clean, and we can finally say we're done with this structure. Jeez. That was brutal. GG chat. Let's look at this time lapse. Let's see if it was worth it. Oh, that's so satisfying. That is, let's watch that again. I mean, once isn't good enough. We have to watch that a second time. God damn, that's satisfying. Yeah, that is so satisfying. This game is just satisfaction. Okay, GG, that was a good job. It took a lot of work, I'm not gonna lie to you, but it was well worth it. Oh, we have a golf cart cleaning. Chat, this is gonna be so quick. Let's just run through this one real quick. It's gonna be really easy. But hey to, I hope you're enjoying the stream so far. It's fun playing Power Washer Simulator. I do think I want to do a lot of more of these in the foreseeable future. Just playing Power Washing Simulator, talking to chat, because I feel like this game allows me to do a lot of things. Because it feels like if I'm playing Monster Hunter, if I'm playing Warframe or Warface or whatever, I don't get a lot of time to like constantly keep reading chat because I have to focus on the game and kind of like split my attention as evenly as possible because I can't always split my attention 100% of the time. So I do feel like this game offers me a lot more leeway in that sense of I can just, not have to worry about everything. Oh, this is so good. This is great. Oh my gosh. Look at this golf cart getting clean. It's the most satisfying thing ever, and it's so quick as well. It doesn't even take that much time. So much faster. I do like these vehicle cleaning jobs since they just, they go really quickly, honestly. Like, much quicker than you would think, so. Let's just clean this. We need to hop up on the roof. We do have like a stepping ladder or something that I can just use because this is a bit hard to climb up. Climb up the car. Okay. Close enough. Oh, that was so good. Like, it was short, but it was good. Fair enough. It didn't take that long. It was really quick. Easiest $100 you can ever make, so I'll just take that and let's head back and see what's next. In career mode. Okay, that was fast. Yeah, really quick. Chat, I told you I'm an expert at what I do. The big jobs may make me look like I'm slow at the game, but it's just the size of the job. You know what I mean, chat? Like, it's the size of the job that ultimately makes it take time. So, chat, what do you think I should do? Should I do one of the bonus jobs? Because the bonus jobs are actually really interesting. You can go clean the Mars rover, you can go clean a mini golf, you can clean a train. You can clean a lot of things, actually. You know what? Check on Mars. On the Prime Vista. Do a shorter job. I mean, yeah, the Mars rover is a pretty short job, honestly speaking. Yes, chat, we found the optimal job. The one that's going to take us the least time. First and foremost, before I do that, chat, let me go do one thing. Because we must go kill Jimmy, the guard gnome that's stalking us. Hear me, Jimmy? I know that you're stalking me. Die. Okay, Jimmy's dead. We'll have to wash this later, so let me just wash it early. Ignore Jimmy, he's just taking a nap. I'll just clean this real quick and then be on my way. I mean, the question does arise, how am I gonna get back to Earth since I'm basically trapped on Mars? But don't worry about that. We'll get back somehow. I have no idea how they even flew me out here because here has no atmosphere, so I'm probably just breathing the oxygen they gave me, and when it's done I'm gonna die. But no, you can't think too negatively, because there might be a slight chance that I can survive in the depths of space. Is it feasible? Probably not, but it's a possibility. So and this would be so cool, seeing like the Mars rover get cleaned. Hmm. Sorry if I'm just being like I feel like there's a lot of these times where I just get silent because I do enjoy chatting, but I don't know, sometimes it's just nice. I just like to appreciate this game because it's just so fun. I think this is the most fun game I've played in a while. And trust me, I have fun with every single game I play, but it's hard to explain, right? Because how do I say this? I've stopped playing a lot of games that I enjoy because like at a certain point, especially if it's like more of like a farming type game where you have to do a lot of farming gets tiring to do constantly, and I feel like that's what makes me kind of burn out of games at times, because it's just like I do so many things off stream in the game that eventually I just want to take a break. So how am I supposed to clean the suspension? I will figure it out when we get to it. Whatever. Okay, let's see. Hmm. Okay, we're just about done with this job. It's been surprisingly quick, so I just need to figure out which pieces we're technically missing because we're missing like one or two things. Oh yeah, the arm. Yeah, that makes sense. We can't just clean it on the ground level, right, Chad? We have to clean it at the underneath as well because these places have very weird things. Mounted sensor. Wait, what am I even missing? Oh, rock analyzer. Guessing this is the rock analyzer? No. Okay. Body mounted sensor. I mean, I have no idea where this sensor is. Oh, so that's sensor. Okay. So I'm gonna have to clean it on this side. The tire. Which tire are we technically missing? Because for me, it says most of these are clean. This one. It's always this one. It can never not be this one, kind of Chad. I think the part that makes it clean is this like weird clamp looking thing that makes it additionally harder to clean. And finally, the rock analyzer. This turret. Oh, this thing. Easy. Easy, Chad. Easy. That only took me like 10 minutes. So we have the career jobs, we have free play, challenge mode. I don't think I'm gonna try challenge mode until like a very specific stream. This detached house is going to take way too long, but I mean, so far we've finished a lot of jobs. I finished 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 jobs. Okay, not too bad. Oh shit. I'll be right back. I haven't. I'll go. I have to go check something. See if there's something for me. I'll be right back. Just gonna go check something. Cause man, I have to get something to eat. Cause I'm tired. Okay, I'm back. Sorry I was gone for so long. My bad. Oh no, people probably were so bored that they're like, oh, you left. I was waiting for ages for you to get back. How could you take so long? But yeah, I had to go talk to someone, but yeah, it's whatever. Isn't my old buddy, the PS4, sounds like a damn spaceship. Interesting. Well, in other news, I'm close to crowning my Zhao. Congratulations. Gonna be honest with you, I think my Zhao and Raiden are close to being crowned as well. I mean, I haven't been playing much, so a lot of things will take a lot longer than they would have if I was like consistently playing, but I'm not playing reliably and consistently, so that's gonna be a bit of a problem. Mm. I've had the PlayStation since the first release. Jeff, you're lucky. Like, so lucky. I mean, I didn't get this PS4 until, well, a really long time, so. This is one that I'm definitely gonna keep because the PS4 I got, luckily, was one of the limited edition ones. Since, there are limited edition PS4s all the time. The one I specifically got was the limited edition Days of Play Blue PS4, which is, from what I understand, they only made like 2,000 pieces of this one, so there's only 2,000 of them, roughly. I mean, it might be more, I don't remember the exact number, but it couldn't have been more than like 5,000 of them that were made, so. I mean, I'm one of the lucky few people to actually have this model. So, I'm not gonna get rid of this thing or ever sell it. I'm just gonna keep it, even if, like, say I switch to PC and, I get a PS5 and, PS4 is then obsolete. For me, personally, I'm still gonna keep it as, like, a collector's item. Because I feel like it's a part of history at that point because, it's the old generation. So I'll, like, have it cleaned, like, properly cleaned, possibly, and then I'll put it away and then not touch it again. Well, at least that's what I would do personally, but a lot of people might do a lot of different things, unlike what I would do. So, because usually I remember like people be like, "Oh yeah, you shouldn't open up one of these limited edition ones because it kind of takes away from the collector's value or whatever." I'm like, I'm gonna be using this console, so I don't think I'm gonna keep it in, the most perfect condition possible. So it's just like, yeah. If you won't really need a PS5 if you have PC, I mean, true. Honestly, you won't really need it at that point. I mean, I do like play on console from time to time. Like, how do I say this? I don't want to play on console in my spare time. And also, you kind of do want to have a console on hand because remember, sometimes games are not released on PS4, but they're released exclusively on console. And I feel like for those exclusive titles, I do want to keep a console around just for like those types of games. But outside of that, I think at that point I wouldn't really be playing much on PS4 or PlayStation at all. But I just earned a trophy, paved the way. I mean, I have no idea what that means, but I'll take it. Chat, I'm gonna speed through this job watch and see. I'll show you why I'm the best power washer and everyone wants my business. I'll show you why, chat. Okay, so I think the first part is mainly done, I guess. Probably bit off way more than I can chew with this job. Hmm, interesting. Anyway, Jeff, how's the Clash of Clans experience going so far? You doing alright? Need any advice or any help? 'Cause trust me, I have 3 years worth of tips and tricks for you if you need any advice. Some people just be like, wait, you've been playing it for that long? Or, well, I've technically played that much. I sat on the sofa just now, I heard a strange sigh like sound spooky. I think that is called paranormal activity and you should call an exorcist, but who am I? I'm just a power washer. I can't give anybody any advice. Mm. Maybe play a bit more later on tonight. Well, alright. Am I supposed to clean this? This is weird. Okay, there you go. Watch this. Let's go do something real quick. I may have to step out of the room here again because, like, I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm kind of making something in the background. I said something to kind of cook for a minute. And I just thought I'd come back and play a bit while I wait because, you know, it's gonna take some time. It's not gonna finish now. I need to wait for the water to get boiled and all that kind of stuff, so. I'm, like, keeping track of time, so I will be going again, like, to check up on it in a bit, but. Just safety precautions, I guess. Hmm. I mean, I'm not sure what else I'm supposed to clean because the railings are really clean for the most part. Just, I guess, the under part of the railings, maybe? I don't know. Like here? Oh, the undersides. Okay, that's what was holding me back. Just clean. I was not nearly complete with that, but okay. Am I pissed off about that? Yes, but you know what? It is what it is. How the game's coded, sadly. So nothing much that we can do about that specifically. Hmm. Okay, this is gonna take much longer than I thought. I forgot this house is this big already. Yikes. I guess we could just do some vertical washing. Hope we get most of the chimney. I mean, honestly, that might be the best solution. That's a weird symbol, actually. Wonder what it stands for. I mean, aliens were probably here. I have no idea at this point, but. Oh, by the way, chat, like, what I do sometimes is I toggle or I, like, manually do the washing. Because you could click to toggle it instead of having to, like, constantly hold the left trigger, which is much easier on my right hand since I don't constantly have to be doing that. Oh, Rex, nice to see you. How you doing? Missed a hell of a conversation. We were talking about some interesting topics earlier, but anyway, how was work today? what kind of criminals live here? Like, I'm trying to figure out what kind of people live here. Like, genuinely, how is this place so filthy? Like, do you just never step foot outside of your house for years and years and years and it just builds up over time and this is the result? Because that's the only thing that makes sense. Which after I'm gonna just step out for like a minute or two. I'll be right back. But yeah, I have to go check to make sure that nothing's getting burnt, you know. Which I'll be right back. Give me a minute. Okay, chat. I'm back. And I got the soup. Not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad. Not shabby. Anyway, thank you for the welcome, everyone. Let me catch up on what I missed before I left because I did read something. It was good. Worked a little late, but thankfully just got home. I'm making coffee. Coffee's pretty good. I mean, I maybe I should start having coffee. I don't know. What do you think, Chad? You recommend me not have caffeine because it doesn't really affect me if I'm being honest. Like, it's to the point where I don't understand how people have like caffeine highs and yeah, basically hyper off coffee. The sugar maybe, yeah, but not the coffee itself. So yeah, I'm not gonna drink that. That's hot. Wow, that's hot. Luckily, I haven't scorched the inside of my mouth just yet. I mean, that might change in a couple seconds, but no milk or sugar? I'm good. I'm good. Chad, I don't know if this makes me a weirdo, but I could not drink coffee without sugar. I couldn't do it. It couldn't happen. Oh, that's hot. That's so hot. God damn it. Brex, I'm curious of one thing. I'm not sure if I've asked other viewers this question, and I know the answer for other viewers, but I just want to ask you this question. Have you ever, and this is ever, no, I think I have asked you this question before. Okay, never mind, never mind, never mind. I'm a beast. Come on, Erica, don't talk about yourself like that. Come on. Ask me the question. Okay. Will you consider playing Clash of Clans? Because if you have a clan, I'm letting viewers join and there's limited space. So I'm just trying to get as many people in as possible before it's full. Because Erica's in the clan and Calamity is in the clan, so I think I'm going to be inviting Jeff as well. So when his base is up to par, and he can join clans officially. So I need everyone to claim their positions early. I used to play it. Fair enough. Well, I'm currently heading up to Town Hall 13. I mean, it's not the best idea. I'm technically sort of rushing. Rushing isn't as bad nowadays, especially when it comes to game. You misunderstand. I'm a basic white bitch and I'm proud of it. Okay. think I got the soup in the bag, Chad. Okay. It's really warm. Well, Rex, if you ever decide to get back into the game, let me know because I do want to get all my viewers that enjoy what I do and want to be in the clan in, because you see, clans have a limited amount of space. I think the maximum you can have is 50 to 60 people. And that's not a lot of people. Well, it is a lot, but it isn't like a lot, a lot. Because 6 people is still a lot of people, but you know, given where I think this community will be in the future, like, you're not gonna get any chance. So yeah, claim your positions early. Because when I asked for the barista, always look shocked and ask me why. When I asked the barista for the baristas, always look shocked. It's like, I'm gonna be honest with you, right, Rex? Like, not a lot of people drink black iced coffee. A lot of people want milk in their coffee, so that's probably why they'll just be like, still don't understand why you don't want milk, but alright. So think of it like that. Just with what they've come to expect, they probably come to expect that people usually don't want that. Which I want to know something interesting. Unlike all the NFT rug pulls, if you make it into a clan early, guess what? At least the game has something to offer, and it does rug pull you in the end. Cough, cough. Okay. I probably shouldn't be throwing shade like that, honestly. Okay, man, that was a lot. Well, I'm finally done eating, so let us continue our long-awaited watching. Never have to worry about sunburn with this much shade. Listen, listen. I didn't say anything, Chad. Okay, I didn't call out anybody specifically, at least. But you know, Chad, do you really remember what I said like a couple weeks ago? Well, actually, it wasn't a couple weeks. It was. I think it was last stream actually. But I mean, yesterday, like I was just relaxing. I wasn't doing much, and I actually started working on music, and I think I got a pretty good song, possibly. I don't know. I was just like writing down lyrics, just jotting down whatever pops in my head, and like I'm still like trying to figure out what's the order of how the lyrics will stack up or how the verses will go. But overall, so far, I think it's looking pretty good. But can I jump up on the fence actually? Yup. Yep. Okay, there you go. Chad. Chad, this is what I mean when it comes to this game. You have to use the environment to your advantage. Could I have gone and gotten the stepping stool and made this much easier? Yes, but I didn't want to do that, so I just grabbed the next best thing, which is the fence, and just hopped on top of it, so I don't have to go grab that. That's all the way over there. Chad, do you see that distance? Like, who in their right mind would walk all that distance? I mean, I could just stay right here and just do the exact same thing. Do you hear that weird rumbling noise? What weird rumbling noise? This is trying to make me paranoid, I swear. Like, he just messes, false alarm, Jerry, put the washer on spin. Screw you, man. It's trying to make me paranoid. I mean, I already have enough to worry about. And then, like, impending world explosions and volcanoes and world ending scenarios, so. Mm. I mean, so far this house is going pretty quickly, even though it's so big. Mainly because it looks like most of the cleaning is just flat, tall walls, so. I mean, there may be a couple intricate details here and there, but it's not like a lot, like you see with a lot of other things. Mm. Anyway, Rex, what's your opinion on Power Washing Simulator from what you've seen so far? Do you think it's a good game? Would you personally play it? Do you think it's garbage or something? I don't know. Had to take my meds. I'm back. Welcome back, Jeff. Nice to see that you're back. I mean, I kind of assumed that you had to go take your medication, so you kind of left to do that. So I just made the worst joke about NFT projects. Mm. Mm-mm. I mean, honestly, I'm just sitting here and just cleaning. Can I jump on the fence? Because if I could get up on this fence again, I think I should be good. Hup! Yes, we got up on the fence. Perfect. Are you kidding me? Do I really have to go get the freaking thing to go clean the rest of the wall? Because if I do, that's kind of stupid. Ah, that's so dumb. I don't want to get the ladder, Chad. It's not fair. Mm. Looks like they're gonna make me get the ladder. I might have no choice. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get the ladder. No, let's just finish cleaning everything else before we go get the ladder, just to kind of cut down on the work hours or whatever. Hmm. I mean, the wall's pretty much clean. I mean, I'm not sure what I've missed. Well, probably down here. Eh. Yeah, let me just finish cleaning this real quick because this is gonna take a minute or two. Okay, nice. Everything for the most part I think is clean. Okay, now we have to actually possibly get up on top of the house. That's the one thing I don't look forward to. Did you ever check out Kikuran Kingdom screenshot I sent you? Yeah, I checked it out. Jeff, you have a lot of likes actually of people that have viewed your profile. Well, at least your main account profile. That's kind of crazy. Mm. 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 Okay, that part is now done. I think we will just clean the top and then we'll just head up on the roof as soon as we're done. Because I do believe I could finish the job relatively quickly. It's gonna take a bit of time just to do the finer details. So no, Chad, I do have a very important question. What's the corniest TV show you ever watched? Like of all time. Could be any show. Consistent, hard to pick. Oh, which one would you pick, Erica? If you had to just pick one that you've seen, I guess somewhat recently, it does have to be like recently, but at least somewhat recently. Maybe 80s GI Joe show. Wait, GI Joe had a show? Hmm. Okay. Never heard of it actually. I know that may come as a surprise to a lot of people in chat, but yeah. Yeah, I'm just peeling through this in this job. I mean, honestly, I didn't think I'd be this far along, given that it looks so intimidating from the front, but I mean, so far it hasn't been that bad. I mean, the fountain one was the worst one. I think I did the hardest job first. And that's kind of funny if it's true, because I know this doesn't feel anywhere near that difficulty, honestly speaking. It just feels... How, Dirt Finder, I got a real doozy for you. Can you spare a minute for us over at the whatever? Well, this is Grime Bandits. I need some help with my poor little play school. The Grime Bandits. You know, think careful how we go around the volcano. Wait, we're close to a volcano? I mean, I was just joking about eruptions and natural disasters, but we're actually kind of close to a volcano. Sneaky Somerset, Jenny saw a UFO pop out and the top disappeared before you can say, look, UFO. This game is weird. Some of the texts you receive just don't make sense. Who knows, maybe I'm not even living in reality. Maybe this is all a dream and I'm in a coma. Reliving, reliving, reliving my last happy memories, which were power washing people's houses. Okay, that took a bit of a dark turn, I'm not gonna lie to you, but... I mean, it could be a possibility, so... Cannot rule that out. Just saying. Gosh, ceiling's hard to clean. Well, sounds like something MatPat would say. I mean, I'm just joking, Chad. Like, you should know me. I'm not a conspiracy theorist. You think I'm sitting down here cooking up theories about this game specifically? Nah. I mean, respect to him because, you know, he's been making theories on games for a very long time now. Mm. I don't think honestly I could have done what he's done with game theorists because honestly speaking, do you know how hard it would be to do the research for all of those videos? Like, yeah, I don't think I'd want to do that, honestly speaking. Mm. I think I scalded my tongue again. Well, not scalded, but it does feel a bit sore. I think the soup was a bit too hot. I mean, I'm good. Don't worry about me. I'm not gonna die, Chad. But my tongue does feel a bit weird. Doesn't hurt or anything. It's just like, huh. Mm. Okay, so I think that's all the sides cleaned roughly. So let's just clean off this, and then I think we could start heading up on the roof. And of course, after I'm done with cleaning this, because what I see is this right, chat? Like, I want to do as much as possible while I'm on the ground so that when I get up there, it's just much less to do. I think that's everything, at least on the exterior. So, well, except the gutters, but we could omit that detail. We don't need to focus on that. We could just focus on everything else. And then we have to clean the sides, front, side. Clean the wood trim. Alright, nice. I think that's it for now. So let's grab the ladder and head up on the roof. Oh, where can I even put this ladder to start? I think we'll leave it right there for now and just clean this window from here. Mm. I don't know if it's because I'm getting older, and I'm not sure if a lot of other people feel this, but recently I've been revisiting a lot of like films and, stuff from my childhood just to see if they're as good as I remember. And of course, some things haven't been as good as I once remembered them being. I was like, some movies are just like kind of meh now because like, huh, I remember this being a lot better than this, and then it turns out, your favorite movie actually wasn't that good. Just at the time you thought it was good, but it actually wasn't good. And then you have to have the sad realization that, maybe things were a lie. But there is one thing that has remained consistent, honestly speaking, and that is some animated films. Like, while I'll say not all animated films I remember were good, some of the best ones are still good even till this day. Like, recently I was rewatching some clips from Monster House. Now, if you watch Monster House when you were younger, you remember that weird movie that definitely wasn't supposed to be for kids. I'm just gonna say right now that was not made for kids, but for some reason it was branded as for kids. I don't know. But yeah, all I was gonna say is I revisited it a while ago and it's actually pretty good. So, mm. I know there are a lot of movies that have aged well. Some have aged poorly, of course. Like, I don't know why, but I like the feeling of scalding hot soup. Very well feeling tastes. Same thing. It's a flavor of hot. Flavor of hot, huh? Interesting. I've never heard it described like that, but okay. Alright. I know scalding hot soup, like, it's not too bad, but I still want it to, like, kind of burn my tongue. Cause trust me, I don't want, third-degree burns on my tongue. I don't think that'll be too pleasant. Need to be going into the ER, be like, what happened to you? And be like, I ate too hot soup. They'll just be like, huh? Like, can you imagine being rushed into the ER, like, like they have you in a gurney, like, okay, what's happening to this patient? They're like, oh, they just ate really hot soup, and they're just gonna look at you like, could you just wait for it to cool down? And you're like, I was just hungry. Eh, fair enough. Okay, that wall is clean. Now we can start working on the main roof. I want to try and experiments eventually when I'm doing something else, but yeah, I heard like this one story of like, so there are a lot of places, and I think in China there's one place where there's been a soup that's been going for like what, 100 years, because like every time they eat from it, what they do is just add in more ingredients, and like it's constantly on low heat, constantly running, so it's basically just infinite soup. I mean, I think that idea is so cool that I want to try it at least once and see what's the record I could set. I'm not gonna go for 100 years, obviously, but if I could even just maintain it for a year, I think that'll be a really cool experiment. Trying to have 100 year soup. Well, not 100 year soup, actually. 365 day old soup. I don't know. I heard of that old soup before. I mean, if you'll like to see like an interesting, because what I think I'll do is like, you may not know this, but I already have a separate channel technically. It's not set up in the way that I would like it to be set up yet, but it's where I'm going to do like more video style stuff eventually. Probably shouldn't be announced this. I should have kept that a secret, but the cat's out of the bag, so what can I do? Can't put the cat back in the bag because you heard what I said. But yeah, simply put, I do plan on like doing eventually like a separate channel where I'll make more video style content based on interesting ideas that I have. But I do enjoying like streaming and everything else foremost, so I'm gonna be mainly doing streaming. But I do think it'll be fun to like expand and try some other things because I think some of the ideas I have are really cool. I don't say about a lot of things, okay, Chad, but I think it could be pretty cool. Why they make this garage so hard to goddamn clean? Let's hope I don't fall off the roof and just break my legs immediately. So I'll just try to stay right here and just clean it as best I can and then just go to the other side. Because you have no idea how many times I've already fallen off this roof every single time I try to do anything. But I'd be paying my medical bills at this rate because I'm gonna be in a cast for a couple weeks. Wait, do I have to clean these things as well? Oh my gosh, no. No. No, Chad. Please, they wouldn't do that to me, right, Chad? Like, they wouldn't. Oh my gosh, they are. Gotta be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. In fact, you ought to be kidding me. Well, I guess that's that part of the garage done, I guess. Let's see. You know what? I'm just gonna bring the ladder over here. There's no shame in it. I'm just gonna. Wait, can I pick up the ladder? There you go. Okay. Now we have to just clean down this part of the roof and the main part, and I think that's it. We're just done after that point. I'm gonna swap the head of my. Oh yeah, this is so much better. Yeah, this is what we're talking about. So basically, you can lock your cameras in place, and what it does is you can just stand in one position and clean everything that's at least within your line of sight. So at least there's not as much moving back and forth, so that will reduce the motion sickness. Oh, this is so weird. Oh, Kirito, nice to see you. How you been? It's been a while. How's the week treated you? You know, it's Friday, the best day of the week, the day where we no longer have certain responsibilities and we could just relax, I guess. This is actually kind of trippy. Actually, I'm not accustomed to having to do this. Um, I don't know what I did. I did something and it made my camera do this. I have no idea what I clicked. I don't think it was that. What button did I click? I'm so confused. It's Saturday, not Friday. Well, for me it's 10 p.m. on Friday, so difference in time zone. Shit, I have no idea what to do. If anybody knows how to fix the camera controls, just let me know because I have no idea what's going on anymore. I mean, I guess the camera fixed itself. But so what the hell was that? Like, okay, how did I do that thing where I locked my camera? Oh, this. So it's up on the D-pad. Okay, that makes sense. But still, that's so trippy. That's so trippy. I do think I will have enough Primo Gems for I could rerun on phase 2. Well, that's pretty cool. Chat, I'm at like a crossroads, right? Because with Genshin, I have to do a lot of farming for the next banner. Like, and I mean a lot, a metric ton of farming. So, especially if I'm gonna pull on both Ayaka and Kazuha's banner, which is technically it's still possible with the amount of primos that I have in my game, but it's not gonna be easy. It's actually gonna be really stressful, actually. So, I mean, in all technicality, I probably shouldn't even bother trying to go for Ayaka right now because on Kazuha more than Ayaka, but I mean, I'm thinking about it, so. How much of this roof do I still have to do? Can't be much, right, chat? Like, we have to be getting close to being done with this job. We were basically at 90%, so I feel it's like we're basically in the end game. It's just finishing off strong, I guess. How many days do you think it took me to build Ayaka? Hmm, that's a good question. I would think 6 days, and the reason being is that is if you didn't pre-farm anything and you didn't have everything already ready, so it'll definitely take 6 days if that is the case. Or technically, you could do it in less. Just I don't know, it's weird. It depends on a lot of factors if you'll be able to do it in a short amount of time. Whether you have resin stocked up or extra fragile resin, it just depends on a lot of things. So I personally think it would take you closer to like a week, but oh, sorry, Hu Tao. Okay, I was like, I don't say you said Ayaka's coming, but I don't think Ayaka's in the game yet. But yeah, but I think it would have taken you maybe a week, couple days, maybe. I don't know, maybe more time, maybe less. Yeah, I was thinking about pulling for a character, but I'm like, honestly speaking, I feel like I'm at the point in the game where there aren't many primo gems to farm anymore. I mean, most of my primo gems came from chests for the pulling series where I pulled on both Raiden's and Giles banners, so I think for now I'm just gonna take a break. Break is well deserved. And just not pull on any banners and just save up. And I'm going to wait until Kazua's banner. I think his banner should be coming mid, like in the middle of the year. I want to say like about July. I don't know. Why is there still so much percentage? Like the roof is almost clean, unless oh right, I have to clean this part of the house. Okay, that's why I saw so much percentage left. I was like, why is there still so much left? Because I'm pretty sure I'm almost done, but I forgot about that part of the house. Her crit rate is 48% and her crit damage is 210. Yikes. Well, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I mean, honestly, chat, I'm gonna be honest with you, and this may not be the best thing to say. I don't think I might ever go for Hutao, unless, like, say I have all the characters I want, and I just want to get her for the memes at that point. I don't think I'm gonna go for Hutao anytime soon. Not say that she's a bad character, just she's not the character for me, so. I mean, congratulations. Up, you're happy with Hu Tao and you're enjoying her playstyle so far because, from what I've heard, the people who like Hu Tao usually really, really like her, but. I mean, hopefully everything can be clean from here because if I have to go up there and then do a bunch of other like shenanigans, that's just gonna be annoying. Hopefully they've just made it easy, at least this one's, to just do what needs to be done. Hmm. Huh. I just fall off the roof again. God damn it. Okay. Let me try not to fall off again. Whatever. The veranda. Chad, I'm gonna ask you an honest question. What's the point of having a veranda? Like, I mean, I guess it provides shade, but I mean, outside of that, what else does it do? Like, I don't think it really does a lot outside of those two things, providing shade and just looking kinda okay. I don't know. There has to be something I missed. Did I miss something? What happened to his voice actor? Oh yeah. Okay, for those of you who are unaware, the voice actor of Tignari has been accused and confirmed to have been doing interacting with underage individuals, being toxic in relationships, Yeah, the dude has done some fuck shit. Yeah. DMing a 13-year-old even till this day. The dude still isn't in jail, by the way, right? Um, yeah, dude's doing some messed up shit. That's all I could say. And like what he'll do is he would like, I think he was threatening some of these kids that, oh yeah, and he was using like the voice of Tignari to be like, oh yeah, if you leave me, I'll do this to myself. The type of toxic things that certain people do, like me, like, oh yeah, you can't tell anybody about this. Like, this dude needs to be put in jail. That's all I'm gonna say. Luckily, Hoyoverse has cut all ties with him, and they're going to be working on having the voice lines for Tignari re-recorded by a different artist that is not Elliot or whatever his name is. I don't know. Yeah, dude has done some really screwed up shit. Not gonna lie to you. I told you it's not for the faint of heart to know what this man has done. How am I supposed to clean this? Like, which piece am I missing? You gotta be kidding me. That's a little piece I've been missing this entire time. A post wooden trims times 11. Huh. Post. Yeah, which post are we talking about? No, that post's clean. Could it be this one? No. This one? Nope. This one. Yes. The window frame. So I just need to look for an unclean window frame. I'm not sure which one I missed. This one. Yeah. I was thinking it might have been this one because I wasn't able to clean it properly. And the wooden trims. Yeah, the more you look into it, the worse it gets. So likely he's going to be serving time in prison. And this, it's a sad thing. Like he made a note saying like, "Oh yeah, I'm sorry for everyone that I've hurt, and I'm gonna seek therapy." Then the same day, he logged into another account and continued doing what he was accused of. It, it's so bad, child. Like it's just so bad. Oh, I forgot to clean underneath the wooden trims. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, how if I miss 11 wooden trims? But I mean, I guess it makes sense when you consider that they have an underside as well. So actually, just kind of sad. Yeah, that's why a lot of people are disappointed. A lot of people are heartbroken about the situation. But all I want to say to all the people that enjoy Tignari and want to main Tignari, as bad as the person is, I want you to keep in mind that the distinction, the character is not that person. So just keep that in mind with anything, and don't let that stop you from playing a character that you enjoy playing. Wait, did I miss a trim? Wait, which one did I even miss? I don't think I missed any. So it's like the wooden trim is only like the things down here. So has to be one of these. Another news, Chinese dub for Genshin is better than I expected. Yeah, Chinese dub, like, I've been watching a lot more Chinese anime recently, and honestly, Chinese anime goes pretty good. There's only one main studio that does anime for the most part in China, but they have some pretty good ones under their belt, is all I'll say. Which one am I missing? I'm actually going insane trying to figure out which one it is. It's not any of these, because if it was, I'd know. It's not any of the corner ones here. Like, what am I missing? Am I going insane? Oh, and maybe one of the vertical trims. That's actually a complete possibility. I didn't think, I forgot those were actually considered trims as well, so. That one is all good. That one's good. That one's good. That one's good. This one. You so the ones all the way up on the roof? Are you kidding me? Oh gosh. It was just starting to drive me insane. I was like, what am I missing? But it's all the way up on the roof. I'm just like, Power Simulator, I hate you sometimes. I'm just gonna say it. Job complete. Oh, chat, are you ready to watch a time lapse? Let's look at it together. And that is so satisfying. Okay, let's move on and head on to the next job. Or should we just call it there? What do you think, Chad? I mean, the stream's been up for not that long. I think I've only been live for like 62 minutes, which is a bit more than an hour at this point. Or have I been streaming for longer than that and the stream hasn't updated? Hours, jeez. Yeah, I think my time on my other thing was frozen. I actually, because I was saying like 62 minutes I've been live. Okay, that's. Wow. I mean, chat, you just get lost in the cleaning sometimes. So I have to clean a shoe? What kind of fairy tale bullshit is this? I have to go clean a shoe house. Lost in the sauce, yeah, basically. So, do we go clean a giant shoe and just call it a day or something? Wait, first we have to go to the cosmetic shop. I need to confirm something. Okay, Chad, just give me a second. Well, okay. Let's look at the modifications. Yes, we can get skins. Only the most. I have to get the Prime Vista though, so I can get the donut skin. Because I think out of all of the ones, that's my favorite. Because it's purple, pink, and blue, which are my 3 favorite colors, so. I mean, what is there not to like? So let me look at what's the price for the Vista Prime. Or the The prime visit 3000 is 2000. Are you kidding me? Ah, whatever. And then I also need another 250 to get the skin for it. Okay. Alright, fair enough. I mean, do they have the attachments for it? Because it should have its own attachments. So this is the long. Hmm. I think I'll get the long handle for it as well. So roughly, I'll need another $1,000 to buy everything that I need. Ugh. Okay, chat. Let's go to one more job, and then I think I'm gonna call it a night, and we'll return to this another day because it's getting a bit late, of course. You know what? No, no, no. I'll keep it going for as long as possible. I only hope that there's not a witch living in this shoe that'll come out and try to turn me into a gingerbread cookie and then try to eat me or something. I mean, that'll be my only hope, but I mean, you could never be too sure with these things. So first, let's work on like the very baseline, the bottom of it, so that it's clean, and then we just work our way up from here. So it's gonna be a relatively slow job. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. So just be patient with me, and I promise you, this will be yet another satisfying time lapse. At least when the job is complete. Before then, you may not like it too much, but the sole of the shoe needs to be cleaned first. No, I have a bit of a. I'm gonna turn off the lights here in a second. I mean, the reason why I asked if I should end this, and because like this job isn't like an extreme job. It's a relatively quicker job than the other one. Because while it's a different shape, it's basically a lot of the same thing, just really flat surfaces for the most part. Just they're kind of curved, which doesn't even make them that hard to clean. Just takes a bit more time to be more meticulous or whatever. Hmm. There we go. Alright, let's clean the door. Especially those wooden trimmings on the door, they're gonna be a kind of a pain in the ass. It may be weird to say, but I feel like the biggest problem might be the frames. Not even necessarily the overall shape of the shoe itself, and the lacings may be a bit of an issue, but outside that, I really can't see that many issues with this specific job. Huh. That's clean. We could just take our time with the rest. Okay, I think the rest of dirt is on top of the window frame, which looks like I was correct in my assumptions. Wait, this is a window? That was almost unrecognizable. I was like, wait, what am I looking at? But then I realized it was a window. I'm like, the fuck? Yeah, but I think I might call it after the shop here, so. Anything else that you want to talk about, let me know in chat, and I'll talk about it before I have to call it a night for now. How the hell am I supposed to get in the crevices? Close enough. I mean, I don't think we have to be super specific. We just need to make sure we clean a decent amount of the surface area. Yeah, I think that's where things are gonna get a bit challenging, maybe, but overall speaking, it's not that hard, technically. Also, each wall is technically sectioned off based on where they're located. Interesting. I mean, I didn't know how that was how it worked. I thought it worked a bit differently, so I have to go section by section. Let's finish this section. Am I missing something? That might be it. Wait, what have I missed in this section? I haven't missed anything. I see that this is gonna be rather finicky, so chat, don't get your hopes up because this one may take a while. Finally, okay, that was much more difficult than I thought it would have been. Okay, let's see. Frame is clean, and then we could just start washing this. That's clean. I think I'll set the ladder right here. But how do I rotate my head again? That, oh, that's away. Okay. I don't know why that's the specific thing I keep forgetting how to do because it's not that complicated. So you think I'd remember it, but it's just like, it's so odd. Because this game is the game I think that has had me using my D-pad the most out of a lot of games that I've played, so still kind of trying to get accustomed to that. I have no idea what on the side of the boot is still dirty. Cause telling me that I've missed an area somewhere even though I've cleaned basically everything perfectly, but I guess I still miss some. Okay, that made no sense, but I guess we finished cleaning it anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Which I'm gonna be honest with you, I might be able to finish this job now that I think about it. Maybe this was a bad idea, starting this job. I'll do my best to power through and try to finish it, but I cannot guarantee that I can finish it because I'm kind of starting to get a bit of a headache. I have no idea why I'm getting a headache right now, but I kinda am, so I'll try my hardest to finish it. Oh gosh. Give me a minute, chat. One sec. I mean, I know it's fine if I can, but it feels like I kinda have to. Because I already started the job at this point, so I shouldn't stop. I mean, I've stretched recently, so I mean, I don't think I need to stretch. I think I'm good, but I don't know. I have a funny story for everyone. So, you may not know this, or well, some of you may know this, but growing up, I watched a lot of shows. Like, I mean, not a lot of TV shows, but I watched a decent amount of cartoon shows because there's nothing better to do back then anyway. So I remember I learned something that is the most useless piece of information, or well, a pretty useless piece of information that I know, and it came from this one particular show. So the name of the show, if you're curious, is Phineas and Ferb. I used to watch that show all the time because it was hilarious. I mean, I'd actually watch the show today if I could, but maybe at a different time. So I remember there was this one episode where they started talking about the aglet, which, if you don't know, is the tip of your shoelace. I never knew what it was called until this episode, and for some reason, that's one of the one things that I remember way too well from the show. Because there's a lot of other information about other things, but that's what stuck with me. The name of the tip of a shoelace. Sometimes I'm not sure how to feel about that because show did have some other interesting things, but that's what I remember. Mm. Interesting. I mean, it's kind of interesting when you think about it, but I don't know. I just find it funny that that's the one of the things I retain so well out of all the things I saw on the show. It's one of those things that make you go, huh, interesting. Okay, the windows up here are clean, so I could just start working on the main boot itself. And once that's done, we could just call it a night. Okay, so Windows clean, let's just grab this and grab it firmly. Wait, actually no. We don't want to grab it just so we have to finish cleaning this first. Hmm. Okay, that's clean. So I think all we need to do is just on the back side of the boot, and I think that should be about everything, right, chat? Like, I don't think I've missed anything else, so I don't think I have. Let's just clean around. Alright, so far so good. Wait, can I move the scaffolding? I can move the entire freaking scaffolding. Jeez. I mean, alright, but doesn't seem a bit excessive. I didn't think I'd need a full set of scaffolding just to clean a boot, but I mean, I guess we came prepared at the end of the day, so that's all that matters. Apparently, it used to be possible to fall through the ground when you place the scaffolding above you. Jeez, I forgot. Or I saw, but it was kind of funny. Damn, too bad they took that out of the game chat. I would have actually tried that if it was still in the game to see if it still worked, but yeah, I think they patched that a long time ago, so I can't really do that anymore. Yeah, but everyone has had fun, you know. I had a lot of fun tonight just chatting with y'all, talking about stuff as always, because I don't know, just fun getting to talk with everyone. Just and I think it's what brings me so much enjoyment when streaming. Okay, let's just move the scaffolding a bit to the left, I think. So we need to move this like over here. Holy. And so it's not letting me place the scaffolding. I was like, what the hell? I mean, I guess while I'm up here, I might as well just wash this side of the roof. I mean, I guess it won't hurt to do so, just like kind of cut down the work later anyway, so we could just not have to worry about it. But let's just do this immediately. So okay, let's take this, pick up scaffold. I think it's time we move it to like here. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see if I could finally move the scaffold over this way. Is there any way to like rotate the scaffold? I mean, there has to be. Okay, there we go. Because if there was no way to rotate the scaffold, it would be the most useless thing. Okay, let's head to the top, and I think from up here I should have a good vantage point. To just finish cleaning the last of the structure. Wait, up there's pretty clean, so where else do I have to clean in terms of like to get the chimney clean? I was trying not to have to go up the scaffold just to clean this one thing, but I might have to. Is something wrong with this thing? Because I'm sprayed from all angles and for some reason it's not getting clean. That is kind of concerning, honestly. Huh. I mean, I guess we could go up on the scaffold here and just spray at it for a bit until it gets clean. There you go. %. 嗯。Wait, the roof is still dirty? Where is even dirty on this roof anymore? Like, all of this is clean. I'm sure about that much, but where the hell am I even missing at this point? I don't think I'm missing anything. I've been up here enough to know. Huh. Huh. I just want to finish this job. I'm so tired. I'm suffering, Chad. I'm suffering. For your entertainment, I hope you're entertained because if you're not, I have no idea what to say. Anyway, let me look at the list and see what I'm missing. 95. Boot walls. Which boot wall could I possibly be missing? I'm only missing one. It definitely has to be one on this side or something because... Or close to like the side of the boot. Those are the only ones I can be missing. Huh. Wait. Wait. What trim? Hold on. Okay, now back to what we were looking for. Which boot wall did I miss? That one, nope. Wait. This one. The banister. Banister? And one wooden trim. It's gonna be a pain in my ass. Is there any way to tell where the banister is specifically? Because I have no idea where that is. In the box. In the box. Banister. What am I even looking for when I hear that word? Railing. I don't think it's this because as you can see it's clean. Railing, the handrails. Hmm. Banister is just a pretentious word for rails. Like, it's just so much easier to just say rails and be done with it. You know what I mean? To like, does that have to be like banister? It's like, just call it a rail at the end of the day. Like, I don't think you'll die from calling it a rail or something, but I guess, I don't know. Okay, that's that done. So a wall. Just a wall? And then like a boot wall, just wall? I guess. I really have to do all of this again, just try to figure out which one I missed. This is torture. That called me oak. Banister them. What in the world? I mean, I would hope not, but you know, pretentious people, I wouldn't put it past them, unfortunately speaking. So I mean, it's a possibility, but I wouldn't say it's definitely what's going on. But if it is, that's an L. I'm not gonna lie, that's an L. That's a pretty big L right there. I'm looking for a very specific wooden trim about yay tall. I mean, I have no idea what it looks like. It looks like every other wooden trim on this goddamn wall, but you know, I'm looking for a wood trimming or wood trim. Yeah, I have to go clean the walls up there. So let me see if I could bring this over here and then rotate it. I'm just thinking of what you said, by the way, Erica, because like, how do you even explain that? Yes, I got banistered yesterday. It's like, what? Which wooden trim is it? Like, Chad, they're messing with me. I've used the tab function. Here you go. As you can see, I'm 99% clean on the one of 26 wood trimmings. That's what I'm trying to find. And I don't know what I'm looking for, is the thing. I mean, it makes the dirt glow. I'm looking for the glow, but I just don't see it, chat. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, I just don't see where it's glowing. Like, that's the worst part. Unless it's on the dark side, I'm not gonna see where it's glowing. Because it's 1% of dirt. I'm looking for a needle in a haystack, basically, and I hate it. I swear I'll burn this goddamn boot to the ground if it keeps messing with me, because like I'm done with this stupid job already. So why am I looking for just what this wood trimming? More like a hay and a haystack. Basically. Okay, child. Let's look at this time lapse. Let's look at this time lapse. Okay, this final time lapse of the stream. Let's just look at it together. Okay, GG. Okay, everyone. I think that is where I'm gonna call it a night. I had a lot of fun with this game again. Part 2 of the Washington. Part 2 of Washington Talk went really well. I enjoyed every minute of it. Thank you all so much for the support. I appreciate it. It was nice seeing you, Hito. Thanks for showing up. Hope you had a bit of fun tonight, and yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna call it. So, as you know, all good things must come to an end, and so must tonight's live stream. I hope you pleasantly enjoyed this live stream. You had a lot of fun here, took something away, or it just helped you out in general. So, yeah. Without further ado, I'm ready for the end of the stream, and I hope you are, chat. Because, like, what? Almost 12 a.m. It's like 11:49 p.m. where I am, so yeah, it's kind of late. Night. Okay. Okay, here you go. We hope you enjoyed your stay. It's good to have you with us, even if it's just for the day. We hope you enjoyed your stay. Outside the sun is shining, seems like heaven ain't far away. It's good to have you with us, even if it's just for the day. Alright, everyone, enjoy the rest of your night, enjoy your weekend, stay safe until Monday, and until next time, I will see you in the next live stream. Alright, bye everyone, see you soon. I'll be enjoying my weekend, watching anime, and just chilling, so you do the same if you can, or it's whatever you want, I don't know. Okay, good night, Erica, good night, Hito, and good night, everyone else. Have a good night. Okay, 10 live stream.